Ach, kein Bock auf die 5 Minuten zu warten. Moin, moin erstmal. Stimmt, Elgato kein Signal, kommt ja meistens, nachdem ich einmal das Spiel wähle. Snack Eater. Oh, Ebi. So. Nase juckt. Und wie immer, Metal Gear Solid HD Collection. Mal gucken, wie lange wir noch, sag ich mal, brauchen für den dritten Teil. Und danach kommt ja Peace Walker. Von dem Spiel habe ich gar keine Ahnung, da ich es noch nicht gespielt habe. Ich hatte damals keine PSP. Daher schwierig. Ja, mal gucken. Du hast eben gerade schon die Festplatte überbrieft. Sprechen kann ich auch nicht mehr. Wie immer. So einfach. Genau. Wir sind fast bei 6 Stunden Spielzeit. Ziemlich krass, finde ich. Laden abgeschlossen. Alles klar. Let's go. Ich bin auch gerade erst wach geworden, von daher. Warte, welche habe ich? Das ist keine gute Idee. Nebelgranate, Maschinengewehr, Pistole. Was sagt denn die MK22? Die ist voll. Das ist gut. Panik. War doch der. Okay. Ich dachte, war jemand anders gerade noch.
Nobody here. Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Ja gut, fängt ja schon gut an. Moin Eternal. Du scheinst richtig gute Laune zu haben. Habe ich nicht getroffen. Nee, Mann. Och, nö. Das ist nicht gut. Nee, du siehst mich gar nicht. Ich glaube, ich habe den Frosch entdeckt. Ha, ich lieg so im Becken und denke mir, hä? Mein Wecker? Ach ja, du hast ja mittlerweile das Can I Get a Hoya als Wecker. Verständlicherweise. Es ist auch gut. Ich werde verfolgt. Wieso mittlerweile? Das ist schon seit gefühlt einem halben Jahr mein Wecker. Okay, doch schon so lange. Hat es nicht sonst eine lange Zeit Rammstein? Was war noch da vor? Weiß ich gerade nicht. Du hattest einige als Wecker mittlerweile. Oder was heißt mittlerweile? Insgesamt. Der muss wehgetan haben. Folterkammer. Ich glaube, davor hatte ich Rammstein und davor Disturbed Hell. Sag ich ja, eine Menge. Oh. Wenn ich gerade mal drüber nachdenke, was mein letzter Weckersound war. Meiner ist im Moment... Oh Gott. Kamera. Okay. Ich muss gerade tatsächlich überlegen. Jule. Meiner nicht. Damals auf dem 3300 Paulchen Panther. Wer hat denn an der Uhr gedreht? 8 Bit. So, ich glaube, ich darf mich wieder frei bewegen. Dachte ich zumindest. Nokia 3.3. Ah, okay. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie man es, sag ich mal, ausspricht. Ich habe eben seit 20 Jahren keinen Wecker. Brauchst du wahrscheinlich auch nicht, oder? Dein Alltag ist wahrscheinlich so drin. 33,10. Ja, okay. Aber ich hatte... Oder dass ich mein erstes Handy hatte, hat ewig gedauert. Da war ich 18 oder 19, irgendwie sowas. Da hatte ich mein erstes Handy überhaupt erst. Und das war sogar dann noch ein gebrauchtes von meinem Bruder. Und jetzt habe ich seit neuen Nokia 3210. Ich wollte gerade schon wieder 3210 sagen. Hier ist Mr. Frosch. Die Ratten sehen süß aus. Rade. Fast wie Jule, nur freundlicher. Gut möglich. Ich kenne Jule nicht so gut wie du. Nahrung. Genau, die darf ich nicht essen. Schmeckte schlecht. Stimmt, die ist verdorben. Breiter Po, kleiner Kopf. Ist auch schon verdorben. Interessant. Stimmt. Essen kann ihr verderben, wenn es nicht lebend gefangen wurde. Hast du eigentlich meinen wundervollen Gedankenblitz mitbekommen mit Julia Stream? Weiß ich tatsächlich nicht. Welchen meinst du? Ja, ja, habe ich. Der war so schlecht, den würde ich nicht mal selber bringen. Natürlich bin ich stolz auf dich.
Who's that? Radio, call HQ.
Sie hat mich zerstört. Das habe ich auch mitbekommen. Schnittwunde. Schlimme Schnittwunde. Achso, Verband brauche ich wahrscheinlich auch noch. Nein, machst du nicht. Du sagst es zwar gerne, aber machst du nicht. Aua. Blut für den Blutgott. So sei es. So sei es.
I see him.
Und ich fange alles an vorzubereiten. Sehr schön. Aua. Alles klar. Nächtige gut kann ich ja nicht sagen. Ah, mit der Schrotflinte kann er nicht treten. Oder macht er greift er anders an? Schießen kann ich auch nicht. Doc und Irmchen kommt vorbei. Nice. Das klingt nach einer dicken, fetten Party. Genau, hier war die Folterkammer. Da habe ich mich ja eben schon hin verlaufen. Hier war Frieden. Naja, Pizza um 12 und dann mal sehen. Das sah seltsam aus. Pizza ist immer gut.
Hier, trink einen auf mein Wohl.
Vielen Dank. Trinken ist wichtig. Definitiv. Man vergisst es nur gerne schnell. Leider. Besonders auf der Arbeit. Deswegen gibt es ja auch hier das hier. Das stimmt, das stimmt. Da kam ich nicht rein. Vielen Dank für deinen Lurk-Support. Und viel Spaß im Lurk. Bringen wir die einfach alle um. Gehen die uns nicht mehr auf den Sack. Problem gelöst.
Speak. The armory. Northwest.
Danke. Wo ist Nordwesten?
The enemy. He's here.
Nein. Hier ist kein Feind. Hab nur nicht getroffen. Das ist ein Unterschied, denke ich. Nahrung. Oh, das ist Nordwesten. Das war nicht der Plan.
The enemy's here. Speak. Sokolov, the West.
Noch ein Hund? So, ist hier was drin? Nope. Ansonsten ist hier das Waffenlager, oder? Würde ich zumindest so sagen. Genau. Da komme ich auch nicht rein. Bin jetzt auch im Westen. Und ist hier der Nordost. Nordost ist, glaube ich, nicht richtig. Ups. In die Luft springen wollte ich ihn nicht. Das heißt, hier müsste noch einer leben. Genau, hier war die Folterkammer. Südost.
What's wrong? Huh? Who's that? Huh? Huh? Who's that?
Oder war das die Folterkammer? Ja, das war die Folterkammer. Dann doch nochmal zurück. Mit Alarm habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet, aber naja, passiert. Nordost. Waffenlabor, Ostflügel. Ich glaube, hier bin ich richtig.
Who's that?
Das kann nicht so. Oh, leckt das Spiel gerade? Boom, Headshot. Da komme ich nicht lang. Aber wenn ich mich recht erinnere, kommt man das Spiel austricksen auf gute Weisen. Da komme ich nicht durch. Da komme ich auch nicht durch. Aber was ist?
Who's there? Help me!
Sehr schön. Gibt es hier was Schönes? Ein Infrarotsichtgerät. Sehr schön. So. Geht das auch mit Leichen oder müssen die lebendig sein?
Who's there?
Geht auch mit Leichen. Komm mal mit. Nur am Rumscheinen die Leute. Scorpion. Nice.
I'm out of here!
Ein Schalli.
See ya.
Jetzt muss ich nur noch den Ort wiederfinden. So, das war genau die Waffenkammer. Nenne ich es jetzt mal. Ich glaube, ich bin nicht so gut, wie ich es in Erinnerung hatte. Aber ich glaube, früher konnte ich auch teilweise wirklich sagen, wo welche Feinde sind und so weiter. Von daher. Aber früher habe ich es auf PlayStation 2 auch mehr als regelmäßig gespielt.
Who's there?
Niemand.
Somebody.
Es dürfte doch eigentlich keiner mehr geben, der Support schicken kann. Tarnung, Uniform. Und Bemalung. Die Maske. Hauptflügel.
Sir,
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Definitiv, würde ich sagen.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
Man kann ihn zerstören.
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Immerhin sicher.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her
What did you just give her?
all of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
Ist der Plan. War ja auch meine
First,
Idee.
I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Sie kann es nicht mit ansehen. Finish him. Fatality. Ja, lass mich mal speichern.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
Ich glaube, er ist tot.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like.
Kommt darauf an, wie ich mich anstelle.
Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Alles.
Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he
It's
is
just-
your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Guten Morgen, Zwiebel TV. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
$144,75. Aber die Frequenz habe ich auch schon auf dem Poster bei Sokolov gesehen. Wenn ich mich recht erinnere, ist das die Frequenz, um das Dings zu die Zentür zu öffnen.
Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Okay.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Und eine Gabel. So, erstmal Heilmittel.
Time to eat.
Aber bevor ich abhau, versuche ich noch eine Cutscene zu triggern.
What? You don't want this?
Nö, passt schon. Wer bist du? Terence Hill als Nobody? Nee. Glaub nicht. Essen.
Chow time.
Ein Frosch. Ganz haben.
Huh?
Steck die Waffen weg, du tust dir noch weh.
Thanks.
Was, wenn nicht? Gesundheit.
Oh, my stomach.
Dann hole ich meine Leute. Lass das mal.
Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
Und wir machen dich wieder fertig.
It's coming out.
Gut, ich lasse es. Ich lasse es einfach. Oh, Schlafsand.
Wow. I didn't think that was possible.
Nimm dieses R.
Vielen Dank für dein Bitte, Eterne. Danke für den Support.
Will this even flush?
Gesundheit.
Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
144,75.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Das ist schon die dritte Möglichkeit, an die Frequenz zu kommen.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Wie wohl eine Ratte schmeckt. Bleib stehen.
Time to eat.
Na gut. Ja, das dachte ich mir. Es gab noch ein Easter Egg. Wenn ich zum Beispiel jetzt speichere und dann lade, gibt es so ein Minigame. Das ist so ein Albtraum. Ah, das mache ich jetzt nicht. 144, 75. Aber vielleicht sollte ich das nicht machen, wenn der direkt davor steht. Gesundheit. Wow, kein Alarm ausgelöst. Wundert mich ein bisschen, aber immerhin. Da ist jemand. Das war mal eine geile Kombo. Nordost. War das hier? Ich bin mir gerade nicht sicher. Ich glaube schon. So, da ist jemand. Und da ist jemand. Hm. Dreh dich bitte um. Hm. Konnte ich da durch? Nee. Ja, ich kriege Hunger, das ist klar. Südwest. War das Südwest oder war es Nordwest? Ich weiß es gerade nicht. Ich weiß es gerade nicht. Ich seid gerade am Kacken. Erstmal beim Scheißen stellen. Ich muss gerade ziemlich überlegen. Nordwest. Ich weiß es gerade nicht. Ich weiß es gerade nicht. Könnte ich hier gewesen sein, aber Nordwest? Hm. Da oben ist Mr. Frosch. Genau.
Who's that? Nothing here.
Lief besser, als ich erwartet habe. Und nebenbei doch ein bisschen schlechter.
Who's that?
Da hinten war die Tür. Hat er mir gerade in meinen Fuß gebissen? Junge, lass das mal. Und tschüss. Ab in die Kanalisation. Ein Anruf. Ein Anruf.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Ja. Glaube ich nicht. Oh, ist da Munition? Munition ist gut. Ich mag Munition. Ja, Snake, du hast Hunger. Ich verstehe das schon. Jetzt hast du keinen so großen Hunger mehr. Da kann ich einmal lang und da kann ich lang. Ich sehe nichts. Anscheinend geht es da nicht lang. Gut. Und dann ist ja auch klar, dass ich nichts sehe. Spinnen möchte ich jetzt nicht unbedingt noch mal essen. Tut mir leid. Aber es ist zu riskant. Und gut treffen konnte ich ihn noch nicht. Ah, ich lerne es noch, dass es nach unten ist und nicht nach oben. Stimmt, Tick. Ah, da waren wir ja gerade, stimmt. Das heißt, ich muss hier entlang und die Treppe hoch. Oh, da gab es auch noch eine Treppe. Naja. Oh Mann. Funktioniert das? Gleich eher dran? Nö? Schade. Ja, Schluck auf.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
Sicher?
Snake!
Pretty
Don't die
good.
on me yet.
So schnell sterbe ich, glaube ich, nicht. Denke ich.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Das wird eine Menge sein. Auch wenn ich zuerst nicht vorhatte, jemanden umzubringen, ist es halt so passiert. Ich wusste damals nicht, worum es in dem Bosskampf geht. Tatsächlich. Ich glaube, ich habe einige den Hals durchgeschnitten. Mehr als es mir lieb ist, glaube ich. Aber das war halt das Einfachste. Da kommt The Pain. Und davon möchte ich nicht getroffen werden. Da habe ich den Hals durchgeschnitten. Ja, ich glaube, die meisten sind echt Kehle durchschneiden. Ich glaube, damals hatte ich sogar leichte Albträume von dem Bosskampf, muss ich ehrlich sagen. Es reicht, wenn man sich von dem Strahl, sag ich mal, treffen lässt. Ich nenne es mal Jumpscare. Da ist eine 4 schon mal. Aber eigentlich habe ich ja The Fear, The Pain, The End und The genau, den meinte ich. The Fury, genau. Gar nicht umgebracht. Sondern ich habe sie ja mit Betäubungswaffen erledigt. Ja, das tut weh. Ich glaube, das ist das Gruseligste in ganz Metal Gear. Ah, jetzt sind wir da mit den Geiern angekommen. Ne, der trifft mich. Oh, doch nicht. Oh. Aber wenn Geier ihn getötet hat, war ich das ja nicht. So, wir sind schon mal bei The End. Ja gut. Wissenschaftler hatten auch. Das ist nicht leicht mit mir. Und zwar überhaupt nicht. Was hatte der? Kopfschmerzen? Ist das nicht. Doch nicht. Dann, ja, tut mir leid, glaube ich, vielleicht. Dann dürfte jetzt Yuri gleich kommen. Genau. Getötet habe ich ihn ja nicht. Ich meine, er hat selber das Jetpack gezündet. Ich soll den Ort verlassen. Aber dich habe ich nicht getötet, das Sorrow. Damals dachte ich, damit ist alles vorbei. Also, ich muss fortsetzen drücken. Aber ich glaube, mein Bruder hat es mir irgendwann erzählt, dass ich einfach die Lebenspille dann nutzen muss.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Ja, du bist am Leben, Snake.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit
Yes,
world and evoke
Sinn.
the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you
Ja,
alright?
du hast es so getroffen.
I took a pretty freaky detour.
Lust
What are
der
you talking
Schmerzen.
about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Ja,
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
alles klar, bis gleich. Hier ist Mr. Frosch. Gab es hier nicht eine Tarnung danach? Meine ich zumindest. Und witzigerweise, wenn ich den Sender nicht entfernt hätte, wäre jetzt hier alles voller Feinde. Ey, ich wieder da. Ja. Oder gab es die Tarnung? Auf jeden Fall gab es hier eine Tarnung. Für den The Sorrow Bosskampf. Da ist die Tsuchinoko. Ich will meine Tarnung. Oder bekam man die automatisch? Ich bin mir gerade nicht sicher. Das war nicht der Plan. Ist ja gut, du kriegst was zu essen. Mann. Nicht Heilmittel. Genau. Gut, nehmen wir den normalen Weg. Einmal da hoch, darüber und da lang. Die Tsuchinoko holen wir uns definitiv wieder. Hinter dem Wasserfall. Da war jetzt eigentlich nicht möglich.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Danke.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Einmal speichern.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now.
Es ist nicht
Supposedly
schlecht.
It's made from raw fish.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
Alles gut.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
Nö. Muss nicht sein.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Nö.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
Ich sollte dich zum Schweigen bringen.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me.
Noch.
And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms.
Doch.
Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hmm?
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Sehr schön. Haben wir vielleicht die Geistuniform denn jetzt einfach so? Ja, das ist Soros Tarnuniform. Unterdrückt Schrittgeräusche. Träger kann zudem Feinde ihre Ausdauer berauben, indem er sie mit CQC wirkt. Genau, jetzt machen wir keine Schrittgeräusche mehr. Aber wir holen uns, wie gesagt, erstmal unser Tsuchinoko wieder. So, Gabel kommt raus. Das Überlebensmesser wieder rein. MK22.
Hier, trink einen auf mein Wohl.
Na gut. Du vergisst auch alles. Ja, nee, nicht ganz. Nebelgranate kann raus. TNT kann raus. C3 muss mit rein. Mausefalle lieber nochmal. Und die beiden. Und hier haben wir nochmal Infrarotsichtgerät lieber mit rein. Ja, ansonsten brauchen wir, glaube ich, nicht mehr. Da ist die Tsuchinoko. Lieber nochmal gucken. MK22 Betäubungspistole. Und ihr habt die Tsuchinoko wieder. Sehr schön. Jetzt können wir weiter. Ohne meine Tsuchinoko gehe ich nicht. So. Ein Schalli. Aber nehmen wir wieder unsere gute Waffe. Karton B. Unsere Waffe, die uns bisher durch alles geholfen hat. Da komme ich nicht hoch, ne? Nee, da ist auch nichts. Grozny Grad Nordwest. Da habe ich nochmal Glück gehabt, würde ich sagen. Wie oft ist mir das schon passiert? Oh. Shit. Okay, da komme ich nicht rüber.
The enemy is close by.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution. Where is he hiding?
It's the enemy!
In den Arsch. Wo war das? Gut, wir sind jetzt hier wieder beim Waffenlager. Ich muss tatsächlich gerade mal wieder überlegen, wo das war mit dem Dingsbums. Gut. Nicht da oben, oder? Oder doch da oben? Nicht da oben. Ja, gerade da liegen zwei. Nordost. Oh. Kacknarbe. So.
It's the enemy!
Schöner Kopfschuss.
Who's that?
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Right there? I see it.
Oh, da ist Munition. Oder so. War das jetzt wieder die Folterkammer oder das Waffenlabor? Gut, 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 gut. Sehr gut.
I see him.
Freeze.
Jetzt müssen wir uns noch mal was sehr Wichtiges holen. Schleichanzug. Und der Schleichanzug aus Metal Gear Solid 2. Oder fast. Praktischerweise weniger Schaden und weniger Ausdauerverbrauch.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Und er hat schon ein bisschen Ähnlichkeit mit Raiden, unser Colonel. Was heißt Colonel? Major? Ich glaube Major. Shaggerhot.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Ja, ja. Passt schon. Ich mach das schon. Wie immer. Ah, da oben ist noch einer.
What's wrong?
That guy? I know he's close.
Sicher.
What's wrong?
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's there? What's wrong?
We have an intruder. Support units.
Schusswunde. Das verstehe ich nicht. Das war eigentlich der richtige Kopfschuss, würde ich sagen.
Where's he hiding?
Weiß ich nicht.
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Das waren noch nicht alle, oder? Zumindest sind wir noch im Vorsichtszustand. Also kann es, glaube ich, noch nicht alle sein.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Alles klar. Da war es nur noch einer. Gotcha this time.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No.
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Alles klar.
Snake!
Nicht schon wieder die Waffe.
Why'd you come back?
Speichern.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Kaboot.
Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
Warum hau ich ihn nicht einfach die Waffe weg?
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Danke. Wie nett.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. Money was divided up, laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Wird er eh nicht.
Let me face him.
Schon wieder.
I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Wieso nicht?
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh?
Und 7 Minuten noch.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Okay. Wenn du dich traust.
Ah! just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Nay!
Pretty good.
You're mine, son of the boss! Give it up!
Okay, wie war das? So geht's natürlich auch.
Judo, eh? Here it comes! God! Ocelot! Whose side are you on?
Aua. Knochenbruch. Okay. Ah. Ruf den Code. Ah. Okay. Schusswunde. Messer. Zack.
Damn it! Put away your gun. Awesome.
Wow.
You will regret this.
Ja, konnte ich das nicht irgendwie reinlenken?
Give it up.
Jetzt schenken Sie sich mal an. Vielleicht sollte ich das tun.
Shoot him!
Nein.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Ja, tut er.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Pretty good.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Ja, du anscheinend nicht. Komm schon. Okay. Also Schaden macht er. Das lasse ich ihn. Gab es nicht irgendwie eine besondere Art? Habt die Lösung. Und die wäre? C4. Gibt's zu der Zeit noch nicht. Und C3 haben wir schon verbraucht. Klar gibt es das da schon. P3 war das Neue. Okay. Warum sagen die denn, dass C3 neu ist? Und C3 klingt eher so, als würde C3 vor C4 kommen. Auf dem Boden. Überdosis Betäubungsmittel, würde ich sagen. C3 wurde zwar in 2002 erfunden. Vaterschlagsspieler. Okay. Aber das ergibt irgendwie zahlentechnisch überhaupt gar keinen Sinn. C3 ist ein Auto. Okay. Steh da nicht einfach rum. Das ist schlecht.
Step on it.
Let's go.
How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
Citroën kenne ich ja.
Yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake.
Der C3 vom Citroën kam 2002 auf den Markt. Und da ist kein Plastiksprengstoff.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her.
Ja, ja.
But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you
Ah, der
two.
Sprengstoff C3 wurde in den 50er durch C4 abgelöst.
I can't
Ah, okay.
understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to
Weil
tell
er so
you
brüchig war, glaube ich. Kann sein. Ich meine,
never seen someone with such
man
clear
kann ihn ja
eyes.
in Form bringen. C4 ist elastischer. Hm.
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Ja, lass uns weiter. Nicht gucken, einsteigen.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Rucksack. Waffen. Ich habe auch was ähnlich Gutes wie C4.
There they are! They're over here!
Und wer hat den Sprengstoff nach 1875 gefunden? Das sollte man wissen. Ich weiß es tatsächlich nicht, aber ich würde jetzt erstmal Einsteine oder so sagen.
Look up ahead!
Fun Fact, die Pressgelder, die heute noch aus dessen Fond bezahlt sind, noch aus den Zinsen des Patentes. Oha, okay. Aua. Und du kennst es. Du kannst es nur aktuell nicht in Verbindung bringen, denke ich. Das kann gut möglich sein. Das kann sehr gut sein. Weiß es aber im Moment natürlich nicht, wie du schon sagtest. Sagt dir der Nobelpreis was? Ja, tut es. Alfred Nobel ist der Erfinder des Sprengstoffes. Oh. Okay. Wieder was Neues gelernt. Man lernt nie aus. In dieser Form, siehe Dynamit und so. Ocelot, lass das mal. Die Chinesen haben weit früher das Schwarzpulver erfunden, aber nie als Portable Sprengstoff verwendet. Eher als Bomben, Raketenantrieb und Feuerwerk. Okay. Das ist eine Menge Information auf einmal. Ah. Gut to know. Wir haben Ocelot gerettet. Autsch. Wer schießen wir? Also wer schießt hier nicht? Mr. Fox. Lese ich sofort. Und C2, C3 wurde im Zweiten Weltkrieg erfunden. Oh. Über mir? Ja, halt mal still. Wie soll man da schießen? Wofür steht eigentlich das C? Claymore? Vielleicht noch interessant für dich als Zocker. C, C2, C3 wird es nur in den USA genannt. Oh, okay. Und wie wird das dann woanders genannt? Oder bei uns? Oder sonst wie? Composite Explosive. Oh, okay. Wir nennen es PAE1, PE2, P3, PEA und PE4. Rocket Explosion? Oder Explosive, meine ich? Nicht Explosive. Taschenexplosion ist nicht so gut. Deutsch Plastik W, Plastik W und Hexoplast. Okay, die habe ich tatsächlich noch nicht gehört. Semtex kenne ich. Ich glaube aus Metal Gear wieder. Das ist CE. Ah, okay. Warte, C3 meinst du? Oder C4 mit CE? Oder halt wirklich CE? Ah, Composite Explosives. Okay. Oh, ich habe ich nicht gesehen. Okay, wie habe ich den da hinten getroffen, ohne ihn zu treffen? Jegliche Arten von Gemischen auf Polyben basierende Sprengstoffe. Ah. Das sehe ich gerade nicht. Jetzt nicht schief. Naja. Hi, seit dem 26.04.1996 dürfen in den USA formbare Sprengstoffe verwendet werden. Und vorher dürfen die nicht verwendet werden? Trotzdem hat er echt kein Glück. Vorher dürfen auch andere verwendet werden. Ah, okay. Nitroglycerin, TNT, Dynamit etc. Die sagen mir tatsächlich alle was. Ich habe unendlich. Ich kann es nicht wasten. Wie kommt denn mit der Lenkung voran bei der Geschwindigkeit? Das probieren wir eine Claymore. Das wird reichen. Sollte es wahrscheinlich. Eine Vollbremsung anscheinend auch schon. Das ist ja nicht mal ein Sicherheitsgurt. Wenn ein Fenster hätte, würde er rausfliegen.
only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Wiegt nur ca. 1,6 Kilogramm. Kann man gut werfen. Ist schwerer, als ich erwartet habe, tatsächlich. Aber ich glaube, da ist auch eine Menge Sprengstoff drin. Oder Schwarzpulver. Und anderes Gemisch. Wie 25 mal 15 mal 8 cm. Ja.
I planted one C3 charge. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. It's here!
Explosiv. Viel Spaß und danke für deine Support.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
It's not over yet.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Let's go.
Here goes.
versuch's.
That all you can manage? What have you done? You're wasting your ammo. Open fire.
Komm schon. Wow.
I can't move.
Nice. Vorteil ist, wenn man weiß, was man machen muss.
Did we beat him?
No.
Natürlich nicht. Du hast ein Loch im Kopf.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm
No.
used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Zumindest nicht die Hand.
Come on, you blockhead!
Nicht Tarnung. Rucksack. Nehmen wir die SVD weg und nehmen die Mose Nagant. Boom, 3 Headshots. Mose Nagant ist nice. Shagadelisch.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Das solltest du nicht tun.
fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Haltung angenommen.
The escape craft is just up.
Ah, dann ist das Mikro wieder so weit weg. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Hoho, Jule. Ich habe mal eine Frage. Und ja. Nehmen wir ein Maschinengewehr. C3 kann hier raus, weil wir keins mehr haben. Raketenwerfer hilft noch mehr. Was würdest du genau, was genau würdest du machen, wenn wir alle, also ich und der Techniker und Irmchen und Christian und der Lackinger und Sebastian jetzt vor deiner Haustür stehen würden, um dich zu besuchen? Sterben. Ich denke, ich würde sterben. Innerlich. Ah, warum? Ich bin nicht so viele Menschen auf einmal gewohnt. Und ich weiß nicht, wie ich damit umgehen könnte. Also ein Realtreffen ist unumgänglich. Keine Ahnung. Ich weiß es nicht tatsächlich. Hiermit lade ich dich offiziell zu unserem Fragde Weihnachtstreffen bei uns hier ein. Wie viele Leute kommen, frage ich mal so, oder wer alles? Kenne ich die? Alle oben genannten. Techniker und Jule. Irmchen. Christian. Christian war, glaube ich, Docbacks, ne? Es ist ein Frag-D-Treffen. Und Sebastian war Kurgalwolf. Ich glaube, dann habe ich die Namen zumindest schon mal alle gelesen, auf jeden Fall. Der Clip war jetzt irgendwie unerwartet. Auch wenn ich ihn hätte erwarten müssen. Ich bin mit solchen spontanen Fragen auch nicht gewohnt. Ich glaube, gewohnt ist das richtige Wort.
There they are!
Wann wäre das denn?
Don't let them
Sag ich
get
mal so.
away!
Denn Sie als General, Sie das als Generalprobe und Vorbereitung. Oh je, im November, Dezember. Ah, okay. Die eigentliche offizielle Frage als Premiere kommt dann morgen nochmal. Okay. Ich meine, ich muss mich, oder was? Ja, okay. Ich muss mich meistens auch auf Besuch einstellen. Deswegen spontan geht bei mir gar nichts. Dann ist es nicht bei unvorbereitet. Das stimmt. Oh, ihr habt Mr. Frosch getroffen. Dann bin ich froh, dass ich mal gefragt habe. Und ich bin froh, dass ihr jetzt nicht direkt vor der Haustür steht. So kannst du dich bis November, Dezember drauf einstellen. Das stimmt. Und wir nicht? Wer sagt, dass wir das nicht tun? Ich? In meiner Hoffnung, dass es so ist? Hoffnung, ist er nicht süß? Ein bisschen habe ich noch davon. Dann müssen wir wieder gehen. Ja. Manchmal tue ich das noch. Treffen kann ich auch nicht. Aber als ob ich das jemals konnte. Nein, aber ohne Spaß. Die Einladung war ernst gemeint. Und wir würden uns sehr freuen. Also überleg es dir. Hast ja noch Zeit. Das stimmt. Also überlegen werde ich es mir definitiv. Wo ist er? Ach, da. Links? Da. Rechts? Von wo aus gesehen? Der da? Vater. Pepper.
Here comes her jump. Hold on tight.
Hat ja keine andere Wahl.
Yeah. What do you think of that? Not bad, huh?
Ich mache jetzt einen Venom und hüpfe in den Lurch. Viel Spaß im Lurch und danke für den Lurch-Support.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Als Fahrer solltest du nicht, nein. Augen auf der Straße. Auch wenn keine Straße existiert.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Na, dann ist ja alles okay, wenn sie da ist.
Snake. How's it look?
Ganz okay.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Dem Motorrad nicht so.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Ja, komm mal mit.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
Du musst. Habe ich beschlossen.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Oh. You're lucky to have me. Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Ja.
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Nö. Vielleicht.
Do you
Weiß
get my
nicht.
meaning, Snake?
Nö.
You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Eine schlimme Schnittwunde. Ach, das geht ja. Schnittverletzung.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
Das ist meine.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Schnittwunde, Verband. Die Reihenfolge ist zum Glück hier unwichtig. Na, wer will was?
Snake, are you all right?
Ja.
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
Immerhin.
You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Okay. Früher habe ich sie mal ohnmächtig gehauen und sie dann selber getragen oder mitgezogen. Komm mit. Nahrung. Netzpython. Oder muss ich näher an Eva ran?
This tastes like crap.
Sollte sie dann nicht russische Ration gewohnt sein mittlerweile? Na, heißt nicht, dass es gut schmeckt. Okay.
What's wrong? Huh? Who's that?
The enemy's here.
See him!
Leave this one.
Ja, Nachladen ist doof. Eva, lass uns los. Ich blute. Zumindest sah das gerade so aus, als würde ich immer mehr HP verlieren. Kein Verband, oh. Aber warum muss ich eine Schusswunde nicht nähen, während ich eine Schnittwunde nähen muss? Eva? Da bist du ja. Und du fährst dir das Blut. Woran das wohl liegt? Oder ist das der richtige Weg? Ja. Ja. Eva muss in der Nähe sein, du musst ihr hochhelfen, bla bla bla. Ne?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff.
Ja.
Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Sag ich ja. Komm schon. Ach Mann.
Who's that? Huh? Who's that?
It's the enemy.
Mit Controller bin ich echt nicht gut. Zwei Schuss, ne? AK-Munition. Nicht das, was ich brauche. Da. Okay. Obwohl, wir haben ja noch das Maschinengewehr. Kann man ja auch noch nutzen. Wo ist Eva? Aber ich glaube, die kriegt schon wieder Hunger.
Yuck. What did you give me?
Russische Ration. Eva. Wo willst du schon wieder hin? Okay, er ist tot. Ich dachte gerade, ich habe ihn nicht gut erwischt. Oder lebt er noch?
Who's that? Where'd he go?
Where could he be?
Nee, treffen kann ich echt nicht.
Where'd he go?
Ah ne, die Körper oder ja, die Körpertemperatur ist immer noch dieselbe. Eva. Kommst du mal? Und gleich kommt mein Lieblingsbosskopf. Aber auch der schwerste, würde ich sagen. Warum kannst du jetzt plötzlich laufen?
Come on, Snake.
Wow. Das Spiel mag mich nicht.
We made it.
We made it.
Wir haben es geschafft.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Klar. Ich versuch's.
Promise me.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Ja.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers.
Mies.
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake?
No.
By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
Wenn's sein muss.
Let's see what you're made of. Is that Run quick.
Nee.
Nice try.
Man konnte doch irgendwie...
Time to play rough.
Ah, Mann. Nö. Ach, Mann. Ich weiß, dass man sie irgendwie gut im Nahkampf machen konnte. Zumindest habe ich so in Erinnerung.
Brace yourself. You're not the man I thought. Pathetic. Heads up, Snake.
Geh auf. Schnittwunde. Nee. Eine Schiene wollte ich jetzt nicht dafür nutzen und Knochenbruch. Muss ich jetzt nur näher bewegen oder drehen? Schnitt. Und noch ein Knochenbruch.
You've gotten stronger. Let's see what you're made of. Time to play rough. Pathetic. You better run.
Noch ein Funfact. Man kann hier 3 Schlangen finden. Einmal Liquid, Solid und Solidus.
Brace yourself.
Verdammt.
Nice try. All these have nothing to show for it. Move or you're dead.
Schusswunde. Knochenbruch im Bein. Oh, nicht gut.
Brace yourself. You'd better run.
Das jetzt? Okay. Mal klappt es, mal nicht.
Let's see what you're made of. Nice try. Pathetic. You'd better run. You're not the man I thought.
Ich weiß, dass man es irgendwie schaffen konnte, sie wirklich zu Boden kriegen.
Is that all? You're not the man I thought. Run quick.
Damit klappt's immer. Wow. In dem Moment...
Play rough. All these years and still nothing to...
Nee, das bringt nicht viel mehr, habe ich das Gefühl.
Time to play rough. All these years and still nothing to show for it. Run quick. You're not the man I thought.
Was dachtest du, was ich bin?
You've gotten stronger. Heads up, Snake.
Aua.
You can't hit me.
Das tut am meisten weh.
Run quick.
Uniform, Schlange. Ah. Aber ich liebe den Bosskampf trotzdem. Der Patriot.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Mies. Mies, dass man selber abdrücken muss.
Ready to go, Snake?
Nicht mal auf ein Jahr warten.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Ich hatte ein bisschen ehrlichen Kampf.
Too heavy!
Er kann kämpfen.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Er lernt.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Munition leer.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Nehmen wir die rechte. Er hat die Waffe.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Aber das heißt ja, dass er Adam war. Definitiv wegen dem Namen Adamska. Ist mir vorher nie aufgefallen. Wegen seinem echten Namen.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Augen auf dem Weg. Das kann man ja nicht sagen. Wir wollen nicht noch einen Unfall.
Well done, Snake.
Danke.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Erstmal speichern. Nicht ja, sondern nicht nein, sondern ja. Zehn Stunden. Nice.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Kein Anruf mehr.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place.
Doch.
Saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Die einzig wahre.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The Philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the Philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Metal Gear.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Tsuchinoko. Auf einfach. Spielzeit. Wie ein Boss. 10,5 Stunden. Okay. 7-mal gespeichert. 3-mal fortgesetzt. Ja, einmal bei The Boss und 2-mal bei The Fury. Alarmmodus 74. 202 Leute getötet. Ja, gut. 61-mal schwer verletzt. Schaden genommen. 13 Lebensbalken. Lebensmedizin gar nicht. Pflanzen und gefangene Tiere 16 Arten. Verzehrte Mahlzeiten 23 und Spezialobjekt nichts verwendet. Neues Objekt erhalten. Single Action Army. Sehr schön. Patriot. Kamera. Grüne Bemalung. Braun. Und Endlichkeit. Fahren. Und natürlich unter Smoking. Oh, DPN-Muster und Oscar Sam Desert-Muster erhalten. Daran erinnere ich mich nicht. Tarnungs-Download freigeschaltet. Okay. Wüstentiger. Flecktarn. An so viel erinnere ich mich gar nicht. Tatsächlich. Aber ich habe damals auch nur die PlayStation 2 Version gespielt. Und nicht die 3er. Also die HD Remake, Remaster. Nicht Remake. Speichern abgeschlossen. Ist sehr schön. Ich werde jetzt für erstmal den Stream beenden. Wir sehen uns, denke ich, nachher. Versprechen will ich für nichts, aber ich denke, dass wir uns nachher wiedersehen bei Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Davon habe ich gar keine Ahnung. Habe ich noch nie gespielt. Und wir sehen uns dann nachher. Ich will jetzt erstmal schön was essen. Und wir raiden Huscht. Der spielt gerade Link's Awakening und versucht gerade einen Speedrun. Von daher, vielen Dank fürs Zusehen, danke für den ganzen Support und wir sehen uns dann hoffentlich nachher wieder. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao.
Overrated.